everyone. I am so sorry I am so late. Kids were crazy tonight and daughter kept waking up and then wouldn't go back to sleep, so it was kind of like a nut. Yeah, I was freaking out, so I am sorry. Thank you everyone for understanding and being so patient. Lyrical, ZZ, Wimpy, Gamer, Frost. She is like panic. I know. I am terrible. I am so sorry. I hate being late, but I swear it's like the story of my life. So yes, dungeon is where we left off for sure. Is it the 69 dungeon? Is it? Did you talk to lovely ladies in the back there and learn you can hit for free? Wait, what? I'm confused. Hey, you talking about these back here? I can only talk to one of them. Those two? I can only talk to one of them. And what do you mean hit for free? I'm confused. Even a woman in my profession has stand. Oh! Hey, I got that outfit. I actually don't think it came with pants, though. So that's a little bit different. The Imperials were nothing but brutes and pigs. You and the good men and women of the Resistance, on the other hand, are more than welcome to partake of my services. Oh. Well, okay. Okay, well. I mean, everyone has their needs. Who else? And ZZ, I saw you dropped into chat like when I should have actually been here. So I'm so sorry. I feel so terrible. All right. Yeah, is it the level 69? I didn't think it was 69. It is 69. Holy crap. I thought we were still 68. Holy crap. I am so wrong. I thought we were 68 still. Well, I stand corrected. I have to update the title then. I thought we were still 68. Holy crap. God, I'm just flying through this. Jeez. That is insane. Well, I guess that's a compliment to the game, because I'm loving it so much. Yeah, so right off the bat, we're doing a dungeon. Who all would like to join me? If she's on 69 dungeon, 4 hours? We might get done tonight. Oh my god, that would be insane. That would be insane. Holy crap. Yeah, after you finish Doma, you're basically at the end of it. That is insane. That is insane. Oh my god. Well. I'm a little stunned. I can't believe how fast we've seemingly gone through this, and like, so then we have, after we finish this, we'll just have, what, post Stormblood patches or whatever? Yeah. And then, is there Hildebrand too? For Stormblood? I'm assuming there will be. Which dungeon? It is Castrum Abania. You'll be fully in the Ishikawa zone. Okay. I don't know exactly what zone that is, but okay. Sounds good to me. There is, yes. Awesome. Okay, so then obviously we'll have post Stormblood patches, Hildebrand, and I guess we can do like kind of how we've been hoping to do the extremes and whatnot eventually for like mount farming, I guess. But we're still getting new Hildebrand for Dawntra, not out yet, but we'll be in patch quest. Okay. Well, I still have, even after Stormblood, I still have, what, 2 more expansions, right? Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker, and then Dawntrail, right? Just do all the optional content in the patches while you do, okay. Plus we got raids, right. Yeah, we still gotta do Void Arc. I still gotta do Void Arc, so still have to do all that from Heaven's Ward. Which I need to get done. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Let's see, raids. Void Arc, I guess I could queue up for that at some point. The stories and the optional content take a step way up in Stormblood. Okay. And the optional trials. Okay. I don't know what the optional trials are yet. Also, you need to meet the boy. The boy. I don't know who the boy is. Yes, please do them on pace. I just finished Stormblood raids post Shadowbringers. Oh gosh. Yeah, I definitely gotta catch up. I gotta do Void Arc. Maybe we can queue up for Void Arc before, like, maybe we'll queue up for Void Arc and then MSQ? I don't know. I don't know if I should try and do that during stream or just do it off stream. Like, I feel like I kind of want to do it on stream, though. Side trial storyline? Oh, okay. Where's the music? Why is there no music in here? There we go. Now we got music. Gotta have music. Okay. There we go. Song ended as well. I know, but I have it set on loop, I thought. I don't know. Anywho. Did anybody want to join me for the dungeon or roulettes or any of those? Thing is, the Stormblood optional content ties way more into MSQ, like coils level. Oh. Okay, I definitely want to do it then. I thoroughly enjoy doing coils, for sure. So, let's see. Saint Sayer? I don't know what that is. Yeah, the Warring Triads thing is not even missable. I feel like it did that. In Patch Quest story, the game practically screams, "Here, do this." Nice. Let's see. I don't know if any of you are on. Ah! Hello! I gotta dismount. There we go. Hello! That outfit's really, that yellow outfit was really cool looking. Welcome back! Oh, that's your Picto outfit. Okay. That's cool. And everyone is right. Do as you will. These are just suggestions to help get the most out of the content. Hey, I will listen. I will definitely take all the suggestions and advice just because I feel like you guys know best. And that axe looks really shiny and pretty. That is so cool. That is so cool. It's still, to me, so weird. Tanks that don't have shields. I don't know. I'm used to tanks always having shields. Shadowbringers stage 3 anima? I don't... What's stage 3 anima? The only thing I would hardline is doing Shadowbringers post content together, i.e. do 5.1 content altogether, then move on to 5.2. That I can probably promise you I will do just because I very much like sequential. So it's like, if things are like out of order, it does bother me. So I do definitely like to do things sequentially, which is kind of why I like holding off on doing some like the optional raid stuff like after I finish like patching. But if you all suggest doing it sooner, then obviously I will probably go that route. Oh, that's a relic weapon? It's so pretty! Once you gotta grind for, oh. I love it so much because it's flashy enough but still warrior brute. Yeah, I 100% agree. 100% agree. Things get weird if you do all MSQ, then do 8-man raids. And you want the good... Is there a bad ending? Still have not done them, and I finished the Shadowbringers patch quests. But as someone with experience of, yes, do the 8-man raids early. Okay. It's just weird timing. Okay. Yeah, definitely still gotta do the Alliance raids I know are not the 8-man raids, so those are like the bigger raids, right? Because that would be the Void Arc, right? There's alternative dialogue in MSQ Shadowbringers depending if you do patch content before. Oh, okay. Like, think of it as doing Coils of Bahamut in Stormblood, where you go back to early Alizé. Ooh, that'd be weird. That'd be very weird. Oh my god, you got a little Hien! Oh my god, that's so cool! Wait, did I get a little Hien yet? Did I get a little Hien yet? I don't know if I did. I've gotten so many minions, it's not even funny. So I don't even know what I have or haven't gotten. No, that's Emmerich. No Hien. He's Wondrous Chessboard. Oh, okay. The MSQ does very much make it weird to run it. Okay. It's really recommended by devs too, so much so they put a lock on the 8-man raid tiers if you don't get far enough in MSQ. Well, that's good, I guess. Anywho, let's, I guess, go ahead and start with the dungeon, I guess. So would anyone else like to join us? You know, versus your current experience? Yeah. Oh, it's one of the hawk birdies. Oh, and it's purple. It's purple. It's pretty. Oh, I want to grind extremes. Hey, Wolfenstein. What dungeon? We are doing, Castrum Abanya, I think it is. Castrum Abanya. What data center? If you're on EU, we can go to Oceanic if that's easier for you. I never remember who's on Oceanic, who isn't, but I don't mind going over to Oceanic if that's easier. I'm on Ether? Okay, I'm on Primal, so... I don't know, can Ether go to Primal, or... I don't know how that works. Oh, you can go to Primal? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like those were separated too. I would, but I need to shower and wake up in 6 hours. No worries, Wimpy, no worries. Yeah, if you want, we are on Excalibur on Primal. My home is Ether too. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us ended up picking Excalibur for the FC. So that kind of was like where we ended up making it. Ether is where a lot of people tend to go for high-end content. That's what I've heard. And when we were like first debating, trying to figure out where we wanted to make the FC, we thought about Ether, but the biggest issue was the fact that like most of the servers there were already like congested. So, yeah. But yeah, as for why Warrior has no shield or whatever, classic Berserker. I don't think. When 14 first relaunched, that was the case. Now it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, well that's good. Warriors, Berserker, and all but name. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever played, like, that classic Final Fantasy. The earliest Final Fantasy I've played was, like all the way through was 9. And I've played a little bit of 7, but yes, still the concept to me is still kind of like, I'm still used to, that's weird. Invite to party? Okay. I tried inviting you twice. It was like, can't find a player with that name. It's like, what? Started on Gilgamesh Ether, but I moved to Crystal Diablos because I didn't want to be that intense anymore. That's understandable, and I totally understand that. Because that's kind of what ended up happening with me in, like, hardcore raiding in WoW. Life didn't really allow me time to dedicate to hardcore raiding like I did before kids and all that fun stuff. Before adulting. Berserker was basically an unkillable, uncontrollable class. Jesus. Warrior's App, a warrior is similar concept minus the no control. Okay. I started leveling warrior. Again, I haven't actually done warrior in a dungeon yet. So, what level did I get my warrior to? I don't even remember. Well, Marauder, 32. And I have not done a single dungeon yet. So, yeah. No. 32, yes. You can become... I think I still have quests, like my warrior quests or whatever that I still have to do. So, I just haven't... It's kind of been on, like, the sidelines for a while. Endgame warrior barely needs healers. I like that, because that's how I pretty much had geared out my prop pally in WoW to where, like, I pretty much didn't need healers. I mean, occasionally I would need a healer, but I didn't really need a healer. Hardcore raiding is when people get really shitty. That seems to be a common thing in raiding, though, I feel like. I don't know, because it gets very competitive, I feel. Which, granted, I'm a competitive person myself, so I fall into that trap very easily. My main worlds are Excalibur and Lamia. My home is Ether because my 6 friends are on Genova from 2020. Okay. Alrighty. Well, if no one else would like to join us, let me see, where is it? Here. Castrum Abanya. Duty is item level sync. Oh, okay. In general, I travel to whatever world streamer group I'm with is. Well, that's nice. Whoa. That's cool. It's like a robot. That's cool. So I have a question. I never really understood this. I feel like I've seen it before. Yeah, I've seen it on these. What does this mean exactly? So, like, I know, like, a lot of these, when I queue up, my level will be synced when I queue up. But does this mean that even though my level is synced, my item level isn't synced? If so, how does that work in that situation? I don't get that. Item level has a max sync. All item levels will be adjusted to level indicated. So, like, so for example, higher than current content. But you don't get full of 100 stack gear. So, so like for Joma Castle, it says level 67. So when your level is synced down to that dungeon's level, how is your gear synced? Or is it? I don't know. I guess I'm not understanding that part. I just assumed all of it was synced. I love that you get a little tank. That's so cool. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. It syncs to basically gear of that level. Okay. Oh, okay, so it tells you here, item level sync. These, what does this one say? Average item, okay. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. Damn, your leveling is so even. What do you mean by even? Also, I love the multicolored, like, rainbow. I don't even know what to call that. All lose jobs during the 80s. Oh, his, yeah. That is cool. See, that and then the Tron bike. I swear, I caught the Tron bike even though it's not from Tron, but these two remind me like they're from Tron. Intentionally level them all. Eventually I will level them all too. It's just one of those things where it's like I want to finally, you know, stick to one class and not just constantly switch. Although it's really hard. I need the tank, but it's a crafter society. See, and that one looks like a fiery Ixion from 10, but like fiery. That's so cool. Yup. Oh, that's Ixion. Oh my god. It's so cool. Yeah, that is totally Ixion from 10. I just had to kill Ixion too. I had to kill all my freaking Aeons. It was so... that was so hard. I forgot all about having to do that too. Wow, I'm surprised like the queue's taking this long. See, this is why I need to level my white mage. Cause like heals always take longer to queue with, or queue. If you need heals, it takes longer. That's what I'm trying to say. Current raid tier is an Ixion themed boss. Oh my god, I love it. Except the fish dudes. And they all have bells. That's hilarious. So Big Old Bike is one of the hardest to get. Really? Wow. Well, fancy schmancy. Now you got something to flaunt. I mean, I would flaunt that too. It looks really cool. That looks really cool. This is less than 5 minutes. Like, this is like, for me, the longest 3 minutes ever. I don't have any, like, fancy mounts like that, though. Let's see. I got my horse mounts. No, that's my arc. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any, like, super fancy mounts. Yeah, no. I got nothing. Nothing that fancy. Let's see. I mean, I got Nightmare. That's probably like the fanciest one I have, I guess. I don't know. Catfish or crafters. Oh, the one that you had there was I don't even know what that thing is called. I've got that. Oh. Actually, I'm impressed. They're kind of like similar sized. I would have thought mine would have been smaller. Yay! We're all matching. Yours is smaller though. Mine can't fly yet. I can't fly yet. Gwen, how are you? That bear is really cool. It kind of reminds me of, except it's not cool. Which one is that? I've seen that one before. That horse mount. Oh, that's a store mount? Okay. I might get that one because that seems very... I love that one! I've seen that one so many times. I want it so bad. I want that mount. I want it, I want it, I want it. I'm like freaking out right now. I want that mount, that lion winged mount. I want it. Good work's been kicking my butt this week. Sorry for not being around. No worries, Gwen. You're totally fine. I get it. Real life sucks sometimes. Like me tonight, like I was so late because the kids were just like not cooperative going to bed and like staying in bed. So yeah, I totally get it. So each tank, if you tank 100 or so high level dungeons or whatever, you get base animal. Okay. That horse one looks really cool though. Now I want to look at that horse mount. So we're Paladin Lion. Oh, so you get that one to 100, and so Paladin, if you get Paladin to 100, you get the Lion mount? Yeah, I'm not as fond of that one. I don't know, it seems too bulky to me. I can't fly right now, so it's not as cool. Although it is very shiny and sparkly. Only mount that actually matters to buy in the store is this one. I got this one because I think this is like the first mount I think I bought in the store because it was like, oh my god, it's super cute. Yeah, I see this all the time. I think I want one. My god, we are waiting quite a while to get a healer. Like, this is insane. I want wings. That's so cool. Like, all I've got are these. Oh yeah, I gotta dismount. Yeah, this is all I got. Whee! What are we in queue for? Castrum Abania. That's where we left off, what, last night? Yeah, last night. Which I didn't realize was apparently 69 dungeon. So yeah, surprise, we're now 69 dungeon. Hi Moon, welcome, welcome. How are you? Re-queue? Okay. Oh, look at that. Woohoo! Can heal 2 for low level. Good, thanks. Doing good, doing good. We are, as you can see, starting Castrum Abania. So, yay! I didn't realize I was like this close to the end of Stormblood already. It's kind of insane how much how fast I'm going through it, just because I'm enjoying this so much. It's insane. Insta with healer, exactly. It probably helps that, like, I'm so over-leveled, so I'm not, like, having to, like, oh, I need to grind or anything, which I don't know if that's been a thing for people, but, because I haven't had to experience it. Oh, it's not? Okay. The server, whatever that I started on had the world bonus, because that just made it so much better for me. that part. Like, I hit 90, I don't... Like, as soon as I hit 90, I guess the world bonus went away. Which I didn't realize it was, like, once your character hit 90 that it went away, so... Octacount and Dino says 500% XP bonus. Wow, that's insane. Magitech God. Oh, these are like the ones that we saw Crow be put in, right? Oh shit. Crow's not gonna turn into one of these things, is she? I sure as hell hope not. Level 60 that I can possibly have a month of. Wow. But I feel like once you like play through it, I feel like like the best way is to level, I would assume. Because my understanding is like you get like, do you get a bonus or something, like, for your lower jobs or whatever? So I thought I heard that. Unless that was just for the World XP bonus thing. Yeah, attention grinding. So, I thought that's what I heard somebody say. Or Palace of the... That's what I've heard. I've heard about Palace of the Dead. I don't understand how that works, so... yet. Granted, I haven't even tried it. But I don't understand how it levels... your character outside of Palace of the Dead. Subject number 24. Okay. Whoa! Oh. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. in a minute, but I feel like I can't. Jesus Christ! Okay, that was fun. Also have the new adventure bonus for an alt, war bonus for dynamis. XP, yep. And FC. Adventure bonus goes to 503%. Nice. Boosted hunting log alone gets you to 50. Jeez. If not loves. Gives you XP for completing sets of floors. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's like the dungeon thing, House of the Dead. But used to be much more annoying. Oh, the boss. It was annoying enough for me. You get fight as well for some. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Eureka and Bosja are instanced fate grinders. Oh, okay. I don't think I've run into them yet. Whoa, hello. You unlock it in Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Well, something to look forward to. Oh, cutscene. Like to experiment. Holy crap. Stands low, mostly you unlock it in Shadowbringers. Yeah, you have the earlier version that is Eureka available. Oh, okay. I was just listening to this soundtrack today too. And I remember like this was the last song I listened to in the car when I was picking up my son from school. I was like, oh, I can't wait to play tonight. Banner shout for this expansion is very mechanic, so I do recommend doing it synced as long as the queue isn't too long. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as long as the queues aren't too long, I definitely don't mind doing it synced. Yay! Can you do a clap? Yay! Cutscene? Maybe? Ooh, Alizé enough? No. Oh, that's right, they were coming too. Okay.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Fun healing run? Hey, I would not have wanted to heal that myself, so I'm glad you were healing.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oh, Fordola.
They're here! It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades! You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing. But why? Why would you do that? They died so that all Animegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Okay, well...
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Lisa's a punching fist ready.
Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
What the hell was... the hell?
Lise! Gotcha! I know what you can do. I've already seen
The
it.
fuck?
Alizé!
Even so, the odds are against me. Coward! Get back here!
The hell was all that?
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
The Royal Hunt? She's a Sharigan? I'm confused.
She'll be
I am
all right,
so confused.
but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Okay, so what the hell was that? Fordola didn't have that this whole time, did she? If she did, why wouldn't she have used it before? I am so... This is an aspect I think most forget about Stormblood that's so good. The Empire experience. Yeah. Nope, it's didn't remember the surgery. That's what they did? Gave her like whatever that eye thing was? You will soon learn. Okay. No more info placed, right? Okay. Well, clearly Kryle wasn't in there. So she's obviously somewhere else. But yes, it's from surgery. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out soon. Well, we did it. Castra Mabanya belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alizé to Radiata, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryle wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Rauban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. True. But yes, it's from surgery, okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. I kinda wanna take this off. There we go. Rauban's invitation. Thank you for my service. You don't need to thank me. Like, seriously. Lieutenant, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula and Pure Taurus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Yeah, and Fordola was moving around like just like... yeah. I don't even know how to describe that movement. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. Yet you and me both. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end. But we've still got to save Kryle and do so much more. Right, like, we're like at level 69, and it's like there's so much more to go. It's so funny that she says that. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. Or is that like a hint? I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Okay. I don't... Only because it plays the Final Fantasy IX music. That's the only reason I'm gonna keep it up. I normally don't like it as this, like, I don't know. What do you call it? I can't ever remember it. Not Transformer, but the other one. The anime thing. And I know somebody's gonna say it in chat, and I'm like, yes, that's it. And I'm gonna feel like an idiot because I couldn't remember the name of it. Alrighty. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Okay. Liberty or death? Wait, before I do that... Does this say... thingy? Yep. Color Siders are concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Traveled this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap he might as well give it away. The trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Alrighty. We'll look there later. Liberty or death? Robin would share with you a story, okay? Lieutenant, Lise. I brought you both here for a reason. Lise is like all the way over there. Oh, cutscene?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh, this is his house? That's cool.
You mean, this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Looks nice to me.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Ooh, flashback.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
I always have trouble reading whatever it is they're... like on the maps and whatnot. I always have trouble reading it. Is that Raubon? No, that's Ilberd, right? That's... Or was that... Yeah, that's gotta be him, right?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
That's him? Okay. Wow.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Come on, show us Raubon's face.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Wow.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
True.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Statement.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, Even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. That was her dad? Wow. I didn't realize that. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radieta. However that's pronounced. Okay, okay, so I gotta head back, and then... Alright. Whoa. Thanks for the raid, Moon. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing 14 as well, or? And welcome raiders, welcome. I guess a little introduction, as is probably obvious. Sprout, we are in Stormblood, like near the end of Stormblood too, which is kind of exciting. And also surprising, I didn't realize we were that far in. We just did Castrum Abanya, I think. So, yeah, I saw Fordola do some crazy crap, and I'm not entirely sure what I witnessed, but yeah. But yeah. I guess what else about me? Ex-WoW player. I guess that's the biggest thing. Yeah. WoW vet, I guess you could call me. I used to raid and all that good stuff in WoW for... it's hard to remember, but like over 10 years, I guess I'd been playing WoW, which is nuts. But yeah. You're not missing anything with WoW? Yeah, I don't miss it. Like, I haven't even really thought about it and since I started playing 14. And I'm like obsessed with 14 now. Which is crazy. Like the last time I played, I did play the most recent expansion for WoW. And like the stupidest thing was like I'm leveling and trying to do dungeons or whatever with the LFG tool, and I remember getting kicked after the first boss in the leveling dungeon. I'm like, I don't know why. I just apparently got kicked, and I'm assuming maybe it was DPS related. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, really? This is ridiculous. I seriously need to deactivate my account. Yeah, I unsubscribed a while back. Yeah, 14 has timers on that. On what, like DPS or something? Also, thank you for giving a shout out to Moon Gwen. I appreciate it. 5 minutes to vote kick, 15 minutes to quit. Oh, right. Yeah, it was just really weird. It's like, seriously, you're kicking me after the first boss? 'Cause what? Why? Why? Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? We're being watched? By the way, man, I don't think I asked, how far are you into 14? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. Well, first, I need to get my ether currents. I want to fly! This is the peaks, right? We're in the peaks? I don't even know where we are. Yes, the peaks, okay. Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? I don't know. A merchant traveling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Frank. Okay. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Okay. Where am I? Search for Frank at Alagiri. Really? We'll search for him later, because it's like so out of the way. Ooh, I see ether current. Ether current. I love ether currents here to like get your flying. So nice. So now I got what, 1218 to the north. Jesus. Oh, so it's gonna be like all the way over there. Okay. Well. Oh, right. Dismount. Just in case. 7 hells. She's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Sorry, guys. It's always too funny to me how I'm just like, okay, boom, dead. forgot about that. That's not what I wanted to eat, but oh well. So who were they anyway? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all Amigan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alizé and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh right, I was about to say Alizé can handle herself, but she's kind of, incapacitated at the moment. Okay. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. Well, we were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata and thought that they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alizé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castro Mabania? God's damned fools. Lise, Alliniea, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. I mean, makes sense. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Makes sense. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. All right. The Lady in Red. Okay, Lise has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rhalgr's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Alliniea, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. You got it. Alright. Now we can go to here. Alright, so we're looking. There he is. They're asking about me at Coldhearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not to tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Okay. Right, let's... Alright, so where do I... Sagar. Alright, can I go this way? Probably not. Looks like I'd have to go up a cliff. Ugh. Dang it. See, this is what I was afraid was gonna happen. There's no way to go up there, is there? Nope, okay. Oh well. Now I get to run all the way around. So annoying. Okay. See, that's why I need to get flying unlocked. Yes, let me in. I wonder if I'm able to, like, unlock it if I teleport to Alagana and then run. What would that be? East? Looks like. Neck breaker. Okay. Hello. Oh, God. I'll be so happy to get flying. So turn this and then I'm gonna teleport to Alagana. Let's see if I can get that last ether current. Because I think this will be the last one I need from a quest, right? Oh no, definitely not. So this one, and then I'll need one more from a quest. Oh, ran right by it because I was looking at that. There we go. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of arak? My son said... He said someday we'd... Oh. Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Okay. Alright, so... Let's go to Alagana real quick. Let's see if... Maybe I get a... Also, I gotta see what this one is. I don't think... Let's see. Oh! Well, look at that. Maybe I will be able to fly. Fancy yourself as our village savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I've a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alagana to its former glory. But I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Hi, Raph. What a way to come into the chat. Kick him in the crotch. Jeez. So violent. How are you? Alright, my job here's done. Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Tuxedo Ravi? Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells. When is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Sweet love, really? Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we've gathered in the past and those we salvage from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time we realized that we're lucky to just be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Okay. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you, anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. So, what are we doing tonight? We did, what was it, Castrum Abania, level 69. And it seems like, or sounds like, we potentially might actually be finishing the, like, main MSQ for Stormblood tonight. Possibly. I don't know how many quests we have left, but we're on 69, so not many, I presume. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Oh, sorry. Not that show. Try to liberate Girabanya. Hello, Nano. I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Regenfried sent you my way, you say? Alliniea, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Werkrata? I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. How am I? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Not too bad. It's almost Friday, so that's always good. Some of you might already be Friday, but it's not quite yet Friday for me, so... Alagana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. Oh, nostalgia. I don't work today. I get to go to the dentist. Oh, I'm sorry, Rav. I hate the dentist. But be strong, Rav. Be strong. I love my dentist. Oh, I don't have a problem, like, personally with the dentist. I have a thing about people putting hands in my mouth. Like, it's just a thing for me. So I do not like the dentist. It's like an anxiety thing for me. Personally, I like my dentist. I just don't like the dentist actions. They're smoking hotties in my mouth. Okay, well. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they looked civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Rhalgr's name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Urolithic soulstones? I'll forever be in your debt. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Well, we gotta go this way. Alrighty. Let's see. 138 to the north. What? I see it! I see it! I see it! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so how do we get it? Ah! There. Yay! What did the giraffe say to the eye doctor? I don't know. What? Whee! Giraffes can't talk. Nice. Okay, why is there a dot here? Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could go like through the waterfall or something. Okay. So where's this quarry? That's not it, is it? No. So... Okay. Is it up there? I'm trying to figure out how do we get there? So the thing was here. I'm guessing there's a way over here somewhere, maybe? No. Okay. Up here, maybe? Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. So... guess I have to just go all the way down? Okay. Maybe around. Is this it? Oh, maybe this is it. That's a long trek. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so it's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, so it is like just all the way up. Jeez Louise. What the heck is that cube thing? Oh, I got that's what I gotta kill. Oh. Yeah, there's one. Oh, there's the other one down there. Cool. Alrighty. And then once I turn this in, I'll be able to fly! Woo! I think. Let me double check though. Yup. Woohoo! No longer bound by Earth. Yeah, exactly. Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones. Yep. Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. Yay! Flight! Hooray! We can fly! I can fly! Hooray! Okay, so where do I gotta go? Lady in Red, that's right. Rogger's Reach. Got it. Do love that I can teleport in the air. I can fly! I can fly! I can fly! Western Rogger's Reach, okay. Ethernet. Alright, before we continue this, let's take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, get drink, snack, bathroom, whatever, and then we will continue the MSQ, because I have to use the little ladies' room. Plus, it'll be, I think, a good time for me to hopefully do a preemptive ad break, so if there are cutscenes, we won't get interrupted, so... Think of a wonderful thought. Okay, good, you got it. I don't know why that came to my head, but it did. Alrighty. Yeah, I will see you guys in like 3 to 5. Alrighty, we are back. Well, I am back. Hopefully you all are back too. Yeah, let's continue. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, ZZ. Thank you, gamer. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Yeah, I was right. Cutscene. There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphino, you needed to have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest. Aww. I know. Any news of Cryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Me too. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Oh, her and Papa Limo. Like, they were so cute when they bickered. It was funny. Alliniea, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. This is a rested area, right? I should be able to change my glamour in here, right? I need to change the dyes on this one still. Let's see. Do I have it? Here, let's see. Oh, there it is. So I've got red, salmon pink. Yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, rose pink. I like the rose pink. Dark red. Cherry pink. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Grape purple, lilac purple. Why is the lilac purple dye a red color? That's just weird. Lotus pink is a purple color? It's just weird. General purpose pastel purple. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. Those were tabletop things. Alright, so apply. And then... Let's see. Dye. Okay, good. Let's see. I guess that does look more like a purple. Let's see. Cherry pink. Whoa, that's like hot pink. I do like that one. So what about... Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. And then... Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yes. Occupied. What? Oh. Dang it! What about reversing it? And then... I prefer the other way. This one, and then... Yeah. Die. Yay! Die this one. Whoa, hello. Die one. Die two. Die one. Die two. Why am I, like, naked? Oh. It sucks I have to do this, like, piece by piece, but hands. Die. Die one. Die two. Probably... Glamour? Nope. And ends. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I like that. Yay! I'm pretty. Ah, it felt like a change. Oh, wrong way. I like it. Thank you. I think it's cute, right? It's cute. I think so anyway. And that's what matters. No, I'm just kidding. Oh! Good thing I changed my outfit. That would have been so funny, us wearing the same outfit. That would have been too funny.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think?
You stole it
I
from
know
me.
it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's not quite your style. It suits you. I'm gonna be nice.
It's
She
nice
does-
of you to say so.
She does look good.
And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
What? No, we're not. So, like, from the cutscene, or from the cinematic trailer, or whatever. What? No. What? Oh my god, so cool. Sorry, my nose is running. I don't know why my nose is running right now. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god. That was the scene! That was the clip! Oh my god, that was so cool. That was so cool. As short-lived as it was, that was so cool. Now kiss. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Alliniea. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Cheek to cheek. Nice. That would have been so funny if I hadn't changed my outfit. And we were both wearing the same outfit. That would have been so funny. I feel like I should have not changed my outfit now. I regret changing my outfit. Upon the Great Loch's shore. Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alizé's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Alrighty. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? She wanted to fight. Haha, a sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Alliniea. Don't do anything she would either, right? Alright, so where are we going now? The peaks. Oh, just straight out to the peaks, okay. Did I go to the wrong one? We'll just teleport, screw it. I can fly! I'm still curious what the hell this crystal is. I'm not complaining, I think it looks really cool. I'm just like, where did it come from? Oh no, weirdly enough, I feel like this mount would have been more theme appropriate for Heavensward, just because of the whole dragon theme. Pippin! It's Pippin! Oh, cutscene. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier whip remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl! It's gotta be Kryl, right? Kryl! It has to be her. See? In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the lock. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rhalgr's Beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. Oh, so that's what it is. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. Let's go save Kryl. Another new area?
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Emmerich! And Lucia!
Now,
This feels very
to the
epic.
heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far.
The best boy, he really
Whether
is. I
Xenos
love
is biding
Emmerich.
his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best
Where is
interest
Ascendant?
to
True,
press for
where
a
is
swift
he?
resolution.
He's like,
A long siege
Just staying
wouldn't be
in the
good for the people in the
shadows.
city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
standing on something tall, brooding ominously, no doubt.
Twould seem we are
Probably.
of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
True.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's go.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Oh my god, it really feels like we're getting to the end. Like, it feels like it is the crescendo. Oh boy. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us here today? The key to victory. Alphinaud remains concerned for his dear friend. Oh boy. For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamigan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Okay. Cynical youth. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Whiskers, the name. Whisker? I was raised in the Peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. Okay. What? How? Good morning, Rude. How are you? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs? Which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. And then he ended up working at the saltery. I guess I slept well. Well, that's good, right? Good sleep is always good. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. True. Nago and Arnbold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Alright. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's not waste... Thank you. Thank you, gamer. You are amazing. You are awesome. And a hype train. Holy crap. Thank you, appreciate it. Woohoo! Gift subs! Hype train! Okay. Alrighty. I guess this is a instanced thing, whatever. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Alliniea? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols. Or worse. 70. Alright, this will be fun. Oh, let's do it! Duty commenced. Sultry's not far, follow me. Hey Vand, how are you? Thanks for the sub, Randall. Welcome, welcome. So we... I guess so, okay. How are you, Vans? Why did we go this way then? What? Oh, he's still fighting. That's why. Obsidian carbuncle? The heck is obsidian carbuncle? Doing okay? Just woke up an hour ago and working. God bless them all. Yeah, the whole work from home thing has been like the best thing. Something only he gets? Well, what? Man, that's not cool. Pot's supposed to brim with salt? Okay. There appears to have been recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Okay. Lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. I'd love it at least as a summon. Yeah, that would be so cool. I was like, okay, well, maybe you get that at like a higher level or something, because my Arcanist / Summoner, whatever, is only 66, so, but it's like, oh, it's like a big tease. Hey, Jesse, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a good day. Or you're having a good morning, or whatever time of day it is for you. What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what did I do? Scare the crap out of me. We get Bahamut twice. The first 3 ARR promos twice, no obsidian. Man, that's not cool. Such a tease. Like, haha, you can't get this one. We're about... Oh. Took me so long to find that alarm thing when I first did this. Oh, that's what you're supposed to find? Okay, I thought I did something wrong. I was like, oh god! Last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Okay. That's the south. I'll lead the way. Look, our boy had to be at least a bit special. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, speak with Lise? No? I thought he was leading us. He's not leading us? Oh, nope, okay, I guess I'm leading. Okay. Whee! Come on. Yep, I'm leading. Okay. A yappy. Yabba dabba doo. I love the hammer. I love it so much. Oh, I love it. Oh, not that way. I don't know if I, like, can't get out of a certain range or something. I don't like the froggy. Okay. Guess we're going the right way. Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh, not that way. I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Oh, thanks for the follow. Elijah, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. What the heck is that? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking something. Don't think there's a way around. Well, I guess we just have to kill it then. See? At least gets it. Shield generators, okay. Oh, easy. Spider-Man, okay. Destination. Academician, I would love to summon something outside of fairies or right? I mean, given all the other Final Fantasy games, like, it'd be really nice to be able to summon, like, I mean, I guess you kind of summon primals, but not really. But you do. I don't know. It's weird. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Roger, is that really you? I would say something to it, but might be considered spoiler for later summoner abilities. Okay, I mean, it's for me, it's more story-based, spoilers that I try and avoid, so, like, I mean, if you're talking about, like, the Bahamut that you get to summon, that I already know, but other than that, if it's something else, I don't know. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Yeah, it's just different icons you get? Okay. She told you about all the thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh. Daft sods never caught me, neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here. Make our family proud. Aww. I will, I swear. Roger as my witness. If I recall correctly, you'll be able to summon like 3 different flavors of Bahamut come level 100. Ah! That's kind of cool. Supposed to get Leviathan Shiva, but it never happened. Aw! And I doubt it will now. Man, that sucks. That would have been actually really cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I think Bahamut's pretty awesome too, but... technically, Alphino is an academician, cannot scholar or summoner. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Randall. Anything outside normal, fairy, regular, got it. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Are we gonna have to go swimming? The Resonant. Lise is in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks, I figured. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Alliniea and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you... I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That's pretty damn impressive, Thancred. I think it best that I support Monago and Arnvald's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. Alphino, you should probably learn how to swim. The classic trio is Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu. Yeah. But in 14, it's Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Ah. I guess that makes sense. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right. Of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Alliniea, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alrighty. I guess we're going for a swim. Yay! Okay. Okay. Yay for swimming. I actually don't mind it that much just because it's not as bad as it is in, like, WoW. Yeah, drowning sucks. Yeah. Really does. This looks like as good a place as any. Especially when you would have quests in WoW that were like, yeah, we need you to get this from, you know, over here. It's like, yeah, drowning sucks. Ere you dive into the briny deep, and you come out, exactly, which is amazing. And it's like you're flying. Undead player. Well, lucky you. I was never an undead player. I was always a blood elf. So, like, every character I ever made was always a blood elf. With the exception of my very first character ever, which was, like, right before Burning Crusade came out, which was a night elf. But I didn't keep that character. The pretty race. Exactly. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Arianche! Was not expecting to see him here. Arianche, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. Blood Elf was based. I loved Blood Elf, and this, honestly, I felt like their story, I actually really liked their story. Like, I actually did all the quests and from their area, so like, whatever the first area is, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but that into Ghostlands, I did all of that. So, preparing the Urianger to English transition program. Accurate. Eversong Woods, that's it. Yes, that's it. And then I absolutely loved the Burning Crusade max level area where you did all your daily quests. Again, it's been so long since I played, like, all the names are now escaping my brain. But yeah, like, that was what I loved. And WoW is so different from what it used to be. And it's also just gotten way more toxic, so it's like, I don't miss it. My friends got me back into WoW Kata Classic. Oh, Kata. Oh, Kata makes me cringe. I was not a Kata fan. Not at all. Not at all. Back in my days. Yes, exactly. Back in my day. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola and a theretofore unexceptional warrior defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Okay. I remember being young, singing that cool-ass dragon and thinking that was the peak of gaming. That was the peak? No. Arthas. Arthas was the peak, in my opinion. Let me just say. Arthas, ICC, Even, what was it? The Argent Crusade tournament or whatever, raids. Like, even those were fun. But, yeah. I don't understand why anyone would want to be Horde in Classic. I already look ugly. I don't need to be ugly in game too. Oh, Give yourself more credit. Oh. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. Oh. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Interesting. I felt ugly on the inside and an undead represented that. Translation, LSA told me how easily for the Lord the photos. You sure she should fight her before this news? I mean, yeah, that's actually... You summarized it perfectly. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And return. I made my DK undead because I think it's funny that it's like 2 layers of undead. That's actually kind of ironic, yes. You're undeadly undead. Doubly undead. Yeah, that's the best I got. We will. For you and for her. Undeader. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Lead the way, Elise. And Oriange, don't you dare betray us again, or pretend to betray us, or betray us and then not betray us. I don't know. I don't know what that was. All right, I can mount. Yay! Okay, so where am I going? Oh, here. Why is it snow? Are those snowflakes? No, what are those? They kind of look like snowflakes. It's weird. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, he only has like 10 minutes. We've got forever. We can just stay here. I think those are meant to be salt crystal. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, wait, why are there snowflakes under here? Wait, what? Oh, we go, okay. I think that's some kind of mineral, I'm actually not sure. Yeah. I mean, the salt crystals, I guess, makes pretty good sense. That's weird. Okay. I'm probably like over-analyzing things that I see, but I'm just taking everything in. Alright, what's this again? Is it lookout? Oh, I gotta dismount, that's right. Yay! Paying 10 on our stop. Okay, cool. How did you get that bike? Hubby kind of bought it for me as like a birthday present off the market board. So... May you walk in the light of the salt crystal. Yeah, he bought it on the market board for me, so... My server's like 10 mil. Yeah, when I saw it, let's see, what was it? I think it was under 10. I think it was like 7 or 8 maybe. So, woo, that was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Yeah, my hubby, like, bought me a bunch of mounts on the market board for, like, my birthday, because he didn't know what else to get me, and I was like, I will not say no to in-game mounts. And he was okay with that, because it meant he didn't have to spend real money, so it was a win-win. Obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where crow's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Let's go. Another one of these? I gotta stretch. Is he a gillionaire like that? I don't remember how much he had, but he wasn't using it for anything either. Wasn't he No, he was in, like, I think he was in Stormblood. But I don't remember how much he had, but I think literally the only thing he was ever using it for was to, like, teleport. Because he never buys anything on the market board, or in WoW he never bought anything on the auction house, so, like, I was always the guilty one. I never had gold in WoW, because I always spent it. And I was guilty for being a gold buyer back in the day. Before it was basically legalized gold buying. Shh, we won't say that. But, so yeah, like, he never spends his gold or gil, so he was like, well, I'm not using it anyway. I was like, okay, I won't say no. But yeah, no, shh. Not me. I'm struggling not to purchase glam because I'm trying to save up. Yeah. I am trying to be good and not buy stuff off the mug store thing. So, rings bell, shame. Yes. Well, put it this way. I was so bad with gold, like, back in the day, before you got your mount, like, what, level 20 or whatever, I was a prop pally, mind you, so I essentially got a free mount. I just had to spend, like, I think it was like a 50 gold or 100 gold, something like that, for, like, the quest or something. I didn't even have that. So I couldn't even do my pally quest to get my free mount because I didn't have enough gold to even get the stuff for my essentially free mount. So that's how bad I was with golds in WoW back in the day. So yeah. Imagine going all the way to like a 40 and 50 and still not having a mount. All set, Alliniea? Which, mind you, I love how in 14, like, it doesn't seem like you really have to use your gil for much. Like, I'm literally not really using my gil for anything but traveling. I remember the old slow mount compared to yes. Woo! And then I remember getting to Outland, and it was like, oh wait, we can get flying mounts? What? We can fly? What? Yeah, it took me forever to get that too. Oh my god. That reminds me, I beat ARR before I unlocked Aetheryte Travel. How did you not unlock Aetheryte Travel before you beat ARR? What? That's insane. Granted, it's like I'm constantly doing that, so anytime I see an Aetheryte, I'm constantly picking them up. I thought attuning meant swapping home points, so I never did it. That makes sense though, coming from WoW, because it was like if you went to the inn, you only went to the inn to like set your Hearthstone there. So I get that. I could see that. I could see that confusion. I think I knew that that wasn't the case in 14 just from the fact that I had played a bit of 1.0, and so that concept was still familiar to me. I may not have played 1.0 for very long, but I played long enough to know like to attune. But yeah, so I get that though. It doesn't sound completely out of left field. Alright. All set, Alliniea? Yes, indeed. Let's do it. Follow my lead and stay close. Wait, patrol, let them pass. She did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe? What the? What just got said? Holy crap. Well. Get to cover, I will deal. Okay. Oh, there you go. Sex work potentially among the Ananta? I mean, I guess so. It's just, well. Pleasant dreams. Look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Okay. What? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a second. Some people aren't picky. Some are, I mean, hey. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I don't teach their own. Especially soldiers. I mean, true. Hey, we're all human. We all got needs, I guess. Why climb over that? Why not just go around it? Easy. understand that. I don't care. Really, you do. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay. For Dola. Her again. God dang it. The eye thing! For things that are like, you know, months away from home, no female. I mean, true. Oh, you're doing level 70 stuff. I think it's still 69. This just sinks me to 70, I think. As someone who finds Xenos hot, I can't judge. I mean, I don't necessarily find him hot. I definitely, as a villain character, I can appreciate his villain character, but since I'm like the good guy, I'm the warrior of light, like, it's like, no, I can't, I can't. I like him as the villain, I do. I don't know, it's weird. It's like, I like him, but I don't want to like him. You know? I've reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Perdola and defeat her in battle. Okay. That I think is cool, no? I mean, I don't know what it is yet. I don't know what it is yet, so it's like, what? Your problematic faith? I guess so. I guess so. No offense, I just never understood people who thirst for Xenos. Hey, I'm with you. I don't thirst for Xenos. Like, I like his villain character. I like him as the villain. I think he makes a good villain character. I just... Yeah, I don't know. Xenos is too cray cray? Yeah. Defeat Fordola Rem Lupus.
I can read your every move!
Can you? Ow. Ah.
Out of my way!
Good lord.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Yay! Jesus. Nice. With the blade on her hand too, that's so cool.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Good for you, Lise.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you?
No.
After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
I would put her in trial. Or just kill her. Damn!
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
I love Lise way more now than when she was pretending to be Ida. And Kryle's
Now,
in one
my
of these,
friend.
isn't she? We have to save her. Or is this one? These things are huge, by the way. Kryle!
Cryle!
She's okay.
I knew you'd come.
Aww.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Monk OP? Seriously?
May I live 1,000 years.
Plot twist, Kryle is the real villain because Lala. Not all
Interrogations
lalas
can
are
wait.
bad, I know that.
Let us be off.
Now, if you're Lolorito or... Yeah, just... Because Kryle, like, look at Kryle. And then Tataru. Tataru's a lot, like, Tataru's not bad. Ferdola, he commands a power rather than the icons. Goody, I eat gods for breakfast. Exactly, band. Exactly. It's like, alright, bring it. Granted, he brought it before, and somehow I was he just wiped the floor with me. But we've improved now, right? We can tolerate it now, right? What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course, you. Aww. My headcanon is that Tataru is the strongest in the whole 14 universe. I mean, she is probably the most... I wouldn't necessarily say strongest. I would, however, say definitely a very important character, for sure. We would not be where we are if not for Tataru. I firmly believe that. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Nah, Tataru would wipe the floor with them respectfully. Hey, you know what? I say if she can do that, awesome. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Alliniea. I mean, if Tataru had the gun, story would have been over by about 2.4. Ooh, Aetheryte, 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 Aetheryte. Where's the Aetheryte? Oh, Aether Current. Aether Current in the city. Interesting. Okay. Which means I guess you can fly in here? Let's see. There it is. Yay. Nope. There. J. Moldva? Such a weird name. Gods, Kryle, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. We're almost at the end. Really? Oh my god. So exciting! Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Got it. Alliniea, Cryo, let us be off then. Alright, well, if we're almost at the end, let's see. I haven't even looked up to see, like, where we are story-wise, or quest-wise, so, there we go. So, this is Legacy of Our Fathers. Oh, yeah, we got this and, like, 3 more. FF14 console games wiki. I literally just use that to look to see, like, how many, where I am in the quest line and how many I have to go. Yeah, just the wiki. It's the only site I really know of. Alright, so since we have, like, only, what, including this one, 3, and I'm assuming there's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes coming up, let's take a quick, maybe 5-minute break, grab a snack, drink, bathroom break, all that good stuff. That way I can also run a ad, so that it won't interrupt people who maybe will get ads. But there's several progress check-in sites. I don't know which one is the best. Billy, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, there's one that was, what is it called? What was it called? I have it bookmarked. Oh, 14 to do. But anytime I try and connect my character's lodestone to it, it won't, like, actually connect it. I don't know why. I don't know. But yeah, so I'm not too worried about that. I figure I'll just, like, worry more about that, I think, when we get closer maybe to, like, the end, or I'll give it longer for the lodestone to update maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's go and take a quick break, 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and I guess we'll be finishing the main MSQ part of Stormblood. Holy crap. So crazy. But yeah, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Alrighty. There we go. Hey, Balthier, how are you? The weather checker on your map / compass says 11. There's a fate that starts in this area where if you do it twice or 3 times, we'll get you the XP map. Oh. How do I check that? Or your compass? Oh. How do you check that? Ignis, good morning. Nearing the end? Yes. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I can't believe how far, like, how seemingly fast it's gone. I didn't even realize, like, I honestly thought when I started tonight that I was at level 68 still, but apparently the dungeon quest is 69. Which I didn't even realize, so that was kind of a shock. Quest level, are we at? 69. So it's like, yeah, we're 3 away from the end. Or is it 70 now? I don't even know. Yeah, no, 69, okay. Yeah, we're 3 away, 3 quests away, including this one, from the end. Which is insane. Should be on the edge of your minimap. Oh, the minimap. Thanks for the follow, Stain. Welcome, welcome. Minimap, minimap. Edge of the minimap. This map or like this map? Compass in the top corner. I don't know. I'm confused. No, it's the actual map. The mini-map is on the top right. Okay. Stain just bought the complete edition of 14 online. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I did the same thing. I don't do anything in like moderation. I'm very bad at that. And so when there was a sale going on for all the collector's editions, I bought the bundle. So like from the get-go, I didn't even do a free trial. I just went all out. Looks like you have weather turn off. You can turn off. I don't. All right. Is it under system or a character maybe? I didn't know you could turn that off. Maybe UI? Do you have retainers ready? Yeah, well, I have a retainer. Better than me, only staying for Trevor a week. I didn't know that there was like weather thing. I don't know, I'll worry about that another time. My moon magic. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. Well, it doesn't really affect anything, so you're fine. Okay. Oh, right, I can mount here. I'm not in the city. Alright, where am I going? All the way over there. It's a zoo out there. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to go all the way over there. Wait, this way? this the way out? Oh, here's a gate guard. Oh, you want to pass her? Yes. You are so small. I have an ultra-wide monitor, so... Yeah. Like, to me it doesn't look all that small, but... Yeah, I have an ultra-wide monitor, so... I do try and make, like, some of these bigger. Like, some of, like, the windows and stuff bigger for you guys. Okay, so... Wait, do I go up? Nope. That goes nowhere. Hello, don't mind me, just gonna pass by ya. Oh, that thing's scary looking. Where I'm going. I was impressed with this area when I first saw it. I'm impressed with all the areas, to be honest. Like, all the areas are just, like... Some of it's a bit overwhelming, just because it's, like, I didn't even expect to get a whole... what feels like a whole new area. Like, the last few quests... Actually, I just realized, is that it? Oh, no, okay. I thought I wasn't attuned to it yet. I would have felt really stupid if I was, though. I see it. It's always so funny when, like, bikes jump. Choke Porter. Nope. I just don't like seeing extra quest icons. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Wouldn't the dead already be quiet? Because they're dead. Ah, adventure. Oh my god. I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. And that just reminds me of a YouTube channel called Viva La Dirt. I think it's Viva La Dirt League or something like that. And they do one called Epic NPC Man. And it's like, adventurer! It's just really funny. Viva La Dirt League, yes. Love Viva. I do too. Viva La Dirt League is awesome. It's so funny. And I love that they've been kind of like poking fun a bit at Blizzard with their Arctic Storm videos. Like behind the scenes. I mean, if the dead are not quiet, then you have a problem, right? I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray, excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. You think? My name is Betha, by the way. You've probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet specter roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them on their final rest. Okay. Moneyfrid. It's a zoo out there. Lieutenant Tosaka, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray, find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Alrighty. We'll get around to it. We're already here and I need to get the etherite. Whee! Alright, so let's see. We're in the logs, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna take a couple more quests than that, so. Cutscene time!
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Right.
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Oh.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan
Almost forgot about
technologies is
that.
exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Seems so long
None.
ago.
The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
Meta would be nice, though.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word
I
on the
wouldn't say
subject since we rescued
no.
Quiet, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
I like how even the story goes, oh right, Omega
Mayhap
said,
I
yeah.
can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there.
Oh, right.
Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thanks for the follow, Gremlin? Should I call you
Thancred
Gremlin?
told us only
Or
that
local?
Fordola had undergone some
Welcome.
manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
My house
So
would be
that's
better
how
so
Fordola improved so
right?
fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Yes, you can call me Gremlin. Awesome, sounds good. Welcome, Gremlin.
My humble
Welcome.
scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
When did you get here, Oriange?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
Shite. Right.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Okay.
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Translation.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least. And one which makes me wonder
That's
what
what I
else
thought.
Xenos has in store.
Because there was a scene where
Whatever the
Fordola,
Viceroy's
like,
newfound
had
powers,
that
I know of
sound
none
that
better
we
equipped to
always
face
get,
him.
that I
Face
always
him you
get as
must,
the Warrior of Light.
for there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight
Right
to
before-
Alamigo.
I get a vision or whatever.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
I'm game. Oh. Victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. I kind of want to say both. Like, I feel like it's, for me, it's both, but given that she says Xenos is, like, the power that would rival an icon, I'm like, you know, let's proceed with caution. Let's be on the safe side. Haven't seen the Scion's old gear yet since the graphical update, and all I gotta say is, why are the goggle things so shiny? Right, they are pretty shiny, yeah. I guess they weren't shiny before the graphical update. At least we can take on anyone. Also, Xenos, right? Yeah, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Yeah. God, Lise was a
I
little
best
bit
get back to the
snappy
residential
there.
district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, Might I suggest that you remain with the rear guard for now?
Oh, Crow's being sidelined.
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Aww. Nothing was shiny before the graphical update. Look closer to plastic. Really? Arianchi, that's what happens when you read an unhealthy amount of intellectual books. I mean, probably, yes. By the way, you're one of the first people I've heard saying that Lisa's better now than when she was posing as Ida. Really? I don't know, I feel like she's coming into, like, it's like, it seems like she's actually being her now, whereas, like, I don't know. Again, maybe it's the voice actor, I don't know, but she didn't seem as, she seemed more like whiny-ish. A lot of people don't like her character. Why? I like Lise. I think she's a little gung-ho, a little too much sometimes, but and needs to be reined in a bit. But otherwise, like, I like her attitude. I like her go-get-em attitude. Like, yeah. I don't know. Granted, teach their own. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. There aren't many that like Lise. I think that's whatever. Whatever. She kind of has to be because Papaluma died. True. I like Lisa's character. I don't like how they introduced her. It felt unnecessary. People are dumb. Agreed. I don't know, like, it was interesting because I do remember when I played during 1.0, there was a scene with her and Papalimo, like, at the very beginning. And so it's like, that's the only thing I remember from 1.0's, and the way that she was introduced in 1.0 anyway didn't seem too, like, out there, but I don't know if they kept that introduction or not, because I know it varies depending on, like, where you start. Again, I've seen no hate for any of these scions, which means I'm hanging around the right people. See? That's the way to look at it, Gwen. That's what I say. Also, sometimes people just like to hate for the sake of hate. Or people just like to troll. So, I don't mind Shakespeare myself. I've read nearly all this stuff now. Probably the reason I love 12 in the series. I haven't read all of his stuff, but I've read quite a bit, like Macbeth and obviously Romeo and Juliet. Who hasn't read that? Hamlet. Those are probably the three that I have read. As to any of the others, I don't think so. I might have read bits and pieces, but not in their entirety. Wait, do you actually mean 1.0 or ARR? Like 1.0? 1.0. Because I did play 1.0 for like, I think hubby said it was less than 3 months, so it might have been maybe 2 months, but I did play 1.0 for a very short stint. Other than the way they introduced Lise, though, I honestly love Stormblood. It's one of my favorite experiences. I am loving Stormblood. It is phenomenal. Oh, you did? Yeah, I thought... To those that didn't know, yes, I did play 1.0 for a very short stint. But it was essentially, at least for me, unplayable at that time anyway, just because you really couldn't do much. Like, you were capped on how much you could actually do each day and each week for that fact, so it was, yeah. And, I was kind of like, it rubbed me the wrong way. There was a lot of things I didn't like about 1.0. I wasn't able to get too much into the story at that point either, because I didn't play enough. But yeah. I love seeing old 1.0 players get back into the game. I was very hesitant to get back into it. I did see hubby kind of playing a little bit of it, and I thought about it, but then I kind of started watching bits and pieces of other people playing, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll give it a try again. So, yeah, the XP daily limit. Exactly. And at the time, I was big into WoW, and I was like a hardcore raider. And so I was very much into like playing for hours on end and like getting as much done as I could per day to get to end game as fast as I could. So I didn't like being capped and restricted as to how much I could do. One thing that pisses me off in 1.0 is the cap on the amount of levels. Exactly. That's what kind of turned me off too. Too bad you don't have to get Cyan Mark. Only people who beat 1.0. I know. And that's the one thing I do kind of regret is like I didn't stick it through. Like I have seen video of like the end where like there was people on those Gobu mounts or whatever, like outside Ul'dah, and like I was like, oh, I wish I could have participated in that. Like seeing all those, I was like, why didn't I stick it out? But I do wish they would input a way to play 1.0 story. Maybe not gameplay. I heard it was awful. Yeah, it was not great. Yeah, it was nothing like it is now, that's for damn sure. You couldn't jump, like there was no jump function. None. Although the one thing I did like was that there were no loading screens, so that was kind of like a trade-off I noticed. I did kind of like that open world feel, and you didn't have the loading screen, so that was kind of cool. So I do kind of miss that. Having played 12, I'm kind of used to it, and I noticed like the dots remind me very much of what I remember seeing in 12, which I thought was really cool. But yeah. I'd love to see the old Kurthus area of 1.0. I heard that area was lovely green area as well as mountainous. I never got to see Kurthus. I didn't play long enough to get to that area, so I would actually like to see it too. I don't think I've seen it in the YouTube channel that does like the old 1.0 videos, but the Great Gobu Wall is canon lore, yeah. But yeah, it was I am so happy that I decided to get back into it, and I wish I'd done it sooner. Crafting 1.0 was a lot of, it really was. It was so much guesswork. Like going to the Gold Saucer and actually trying the mining one, the mining game, minigame, was so nostalgic for me because I did try mining in 1.0, and it was like that little round thing that you have to kind of like, okay, where is it? Okay, try it now. Which was so weird at first. I think it makes a great minigame, but like, yeah, it was definitely a whole different game in 1.0. I think now's the perfect time to start. I agree. I think I wish I had started sooner, but I'm just glad I started. So I remember seeing the light orb and was like, what does this orb mean? Yes. Alright, let me continue. Because we're not that far from the end, which is insane. If I may, General, is there aught Alliniea and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Then Yoshi P came along and slapped the developers into creating AR. And you know what? I am glad he did. Cause like I was an avid fan of 10, 9, 12, 13, and when 1.0 was such a letdown, I was like, okay, if this is how 11 was, I was like, okay, I'm glad I didn't play 11. But it was also kind of like a left a bad taste in my mouth, so to speak. So yeah, when 1.0 was a letdown, I went back to 11. Yeah, I don't know. I never got into 11. Granted, I was also, as I said, really into WoW then, so. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Okay. I guess we're gonna... Emmerich! Oh, Emmerich! Whoa, hello. Wait, let me see. Are they gonna turn back around? They do! That's so cool. That was so cool. That was really cool that they turn around like that. I've watched a video of 1.0 players literally playing 5 minutes before the server shut down and they got treated to a great and final cutscene. Yes, yes. Which I think ended up being... I don't remember if I might have seen it at one point on YouTube. I can't remember. But I don't know. I'd have to go on YouTube again and look. Can I hug him? I can! Oh yeah. Okay. If anyone's a simp, I know there are simps out there for Xenos. I guess I might be a simp for Emmerich. I think Emmerich is just like, I don't know why, but just like the way he looks. It is on YouTube. It's also mixed together with the cutscene from the Bahamut. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Because we did do that, so. As you should, he's very pretty. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Yay! It's so weird, like, feeling like, oh, he's cute. He's a character in a video game. Another has fallen for the Tosh Guardian, which is, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's so weird. I would say the same about, like, I hope we get to see him again, but, I was, like, really sad when Grahatia, I think it is. Is that the last of it? I think it is. But when he was like, okay, I'm gonna stay in the Crystal Tower, I'm just like, no! Because I was, like, really liking Graha, too. So, yeah, I was, like, really sad. But, yeah, anywho. Oh, I am also an Emmerich person? Okay. Yay! It's called Flame of Truth, that's it. Emmerich or Hien or Thancred or Estinian. Oh. I don't know. I like Emmerich. I think Emmerich's like kind of cute. Hien is like nice looking. But like I'm like Thancred, I love Thancred's attitude. I just love Thancred's attitude. Same with Estinian. Like, I do like Estinian. I don't necessarily, I won't go to the point where he's cute. But, like, Emmerich, yeah. I don't know what it is, but I really like Emmerich. Yeah, Gra had to stay in the Crystal Tower. Someone has to keep the Scourge at bay. Oh, wait, wrong franchise. Would anyone else dress as Stinian up in a maid outfit? I would not, but all yours. Estinian is your husband, Gwen. Oh goodness, my cheeks hurt. Like, also, like, just, I don't know what it is. Like, the way he looks at me, I don't know. It's, I guess I'm a simp for Emmerich. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. Oh, it's so good to see you too, Emmerich. Oh, you have no idea. I think Estinian would do a Dragoon backflip out and pop sprint as soon as he'd spot you nearing him with a maid outfit in hand. That'd be too funny. I would like to see it, not gonna lie. I would like to see it. Maybe you've got a thing for giraffes. I don't know, maybe it's the tall, dark, and handsome thing. You know, maybe it's the tall, dark, and handsome thing. I am a shorty, so it's the tall men. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Emmerich is married to Lucia, she just hasn't told him yet. No, Emmerich is secretly married to me, okay, Gwen? You shush. Oh crap, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I got too distracted. Speaking of Heavensward Alliance raids, you'll be able to unlock the Stormblood one soon. Oh my gosh. Whee! The attention that, like, how they recognize, like, I'm here, and then they all just turn. I don't know, it's just, I can really appreciate that. Look, you can share with Lucy. I am not good at sharing. I will not share my man. God, how much did you spend on the motherboard for that bike? Actually, my hubby bought it as like a birthday present along with a few other mounts. And so I think it was like 7 or 8 million. It was like one of like 4 or 5 listed on the market board. So yeah. And he still hasn't actually gotten back on. Like I think his time ran out and he hasn't renewed it, which I'm like, come on, get back in, play. But he's been also super busy with work lately, so he just hasn't even had time to actually play. So he's like, why am I gonna renew my subscription if I can't even play? It's like, ugh. Billionaire hubby. I wish I knew how much he had. I really do. And I'd be like, hey, you wanna just maybe, if you're not gonna play, I'll take your gil. Please? Like 7.5 if you get it from the vendor in Dawntrail. Really? Well then. He got a good deal then. Speaking of hubby, I don't see him in the FC. So he made a character on this. I can't pull it up right now. As soon as I get out of this scene, I'll pull it up. But he made a character on this server. And then signed the, what do they call it? The thing or whatever to help start the FC. So like, he has a character in here. He just didn't transfer his character because he wasn't sure if he was gonna have time to actually be able to play a lot, and he didn't want to pay for a transfer. So, yeah. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know the liberty for their sacrifice? There's a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. All right. Let's see something. Okay. Cutscene. Oh, I thought it was gonna be voice acted. Dang it. It is done then? Thank you, Lieutenant, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Are we like really close to the end, I think? I think we are. I think we are. Oh, right, so this one and then one more. Oh my god. Raubon has a personal favor to ask of you, okay? Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gates. He'll not be hard to find. He's a Lala. Unless he's standing on a platform, he might be. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okay. I hear war. If I were a fish. Lieutenant Tosaka, I presume? I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some Far Eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Yes. Then it was not an exaggeration? Incredible! Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I've an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Oh. Got another one down here. You're Alliniea, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. And I think that's 4, isn't it? 1. It is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh, so I literally, wow. That's interesting. Okay. Well, we can get to that after. If 14 was playable via VR headset, imagine the hugs Emmerich would get. Oh my gosh, yes. I mean, speaking of playable in VR headset, like, I think I've seen people play, I don't know if they've played WoW in a VR headset, but I know for a fact that there is a, I guess it's on, what is it on, through Steam or whatever, there's a VR, like, setting or set that you can change it to, like your environment, that's it, environment, to be in the Alliance City, begins with the S, right? I can't think of the name, but the Alliance City, which, by the way, in VR is freaking crazy. You can even, like, go all the way to Goldshire, which was really, really cool. Go in the inn at Goldshire. It was, like, really fun. Also, you can pick up Frostmourne, which is also kind of cool. But if anyone has a VR headset and uses Steam, you can do that. Just so you know. Where am I going anyway? So, J. Deliver Robin's package Pippin. Stormwind! I was thinking Stormblood. I was like, Storm something. I was like, no, not Stormblood. That's the expansion I'm in. Yes, Stormwind. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Like, just being in there was actually really fun. Okay. Like, I'm hearing all this rah rah bit. I'm like, where is everyone that's yelling all that? Listen to the sounds of war, only the sounds. Just imagine, right? I've been to some WoW worlds in VR chat. I had heard of the VR version of WoW. I thought there was one. I haven't seen, like, the actual VR version of WoW, but Stormwind, yes, which just experiencing that was actually really kind of cool. Ether current! It's the voices, they're getting louder. Turned it off after a while. Or it can be Warrior of Light's PTSD catching up to her. Yeah. There's Pippin. Lieutenant Alphino. What is that you've got there? I've got a package for ya. Oh my god! By the 12th, this is Tizona. Tizona? I think I said that right. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. It's like as tall as him. It's not like Raban can use both his... True. True. Its flames consume the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. Makes it sound like Charlemagne? Charlemagne? Also Dark Knight Pippin. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Oh, is this the, like, we're really getting to the end, aren't we? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Oh, they're the Lupin people. Ferre Domite. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Alliniea. Let's go! Dog warriors, they just need and want to scratch behind their ears and they'll be fine. Oh wait, I think I have to be up. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Oh, okay, good. I was like, wait a second. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Let's go! They come, Alliniea. You! Clear the road! Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levior, and I come before you with news of great import. Attack of the Furries. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu, and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. We also watched Gosetsu. Yeah. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Rip the goat raids? Like, I don't want to believe it. Like, it's weird. It was like, I was sad, but like at the same time, it was like he was like accepting of it. Like, I don't know. I guess it's also like a little more accepting for me because it's like at least he took Yotsuyu with him, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize it. Throw him a bone. Here you go. You want a treat? I can go get some treats. I got a dog myself. I can get some treats. My dog can never say no to a treat. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. Yeah, I will whoop your asses, just saying. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, surely they must be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Just let me get my canvases up, and then I'll your asses.
The House of LVL!
You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. It's like I'm just imagining hearing them as they run away. I am the White. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you! Yeah. It's so ridiculous. Oh, good God. What the heck? Ah! I love the hammer stamp because every time I do it, I feel like I'm bam bam in stones. Bam bam. Bam Bam was my favorite. Mine too, Gwen. Mine too. It's the dog from the Horny Jail. Son of a bitch. Like I said earlier, why I was like late starting today was because the kids were having trouble going to sleep and staying asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a quick, like, hopefully less than 5 minutes. But my son just got out of bed, so I need to go and get him back into bed. So I will be back in like hopefully 3 to 5 minutes. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad. So like, if there are any ads that would come up during the cutscenes, hopefully by doing this, we'll nip that in the bud. So, slept earlier than I woke up and can't fall back to sleep. Hey, I'm with you there. I'm usually a late night owl, so, but yeah, so I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. So, see you guys soon. Okay. So sorry about that, guys. Yeah. It probably wouldn't have taken as long, but, he decided, hey, even though it's 2 a.m., I'm gonna grab iPads. Like, no you are not, little boy. Thank you, Gremlin, thank you. So, yeah. Gotta love the technology age. Alright. Where were we? Oh yes, okay. Let's continue, shall we, without further ado. And hopefully no more interruptions. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors, brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned? Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gotsetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, yeah. To be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Yeah, true. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better. Yeah. He wished for no better death. I wish there didn't need to be a death, but he wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupins shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Hell yeah. Oh, your sleep schedule is so bad because your work week is half day shift. Oh, that sucks. That is not good. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh my god.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yep.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Okay, that's cool.
Now give me a Kurfen Winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
That is so cool.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Let no man say we neglected to knock. Oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Yeah, we're just not even gonna move. Yes!
Is that...
Hell yeah.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Nice.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
I see you, Giddy.
You heard the man!
Why can't
All
groups of
cannons
black mages
resume
do this in
firing!
lines through lines instead of standing in ley lines? Right? How cool would that be?
We're through. The way is clear.
That's how they beat Dr. Doom. Oh boy. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Let's go! Guys, this is it. This is it. Oh my god. This is the last one. Ah! Also, that llama was super freaking adorable. Holy crap. Whew. At long last, the end is in sight. I can't believe it. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright. Am I ready for this? Am I ready? Am I really ready? You can do it. Okay. Alright. Deep breath. Here we go. And that's where we're in extreme. No! No! No, we must finish. No, we must finish. I must finish. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Seems like 2 weeks ago you started, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. It did feel like it was super quick. I haven't been able to stop. She's been mainlining. I have. I really have, I guess. So it's like, now, after this, we'll just have... Well, we gotta catch up and do Void Arc after this. For sure, from Heaven's Ward, because we gotta get that done. Like, I need to get that done. And then, obviously, post all the patches for Stormblood. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing it. Okay. Here we go. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. If you just focus MSQ, then yeah, it takes about 2 weeks per expansion. That's crazy. I'm just in the corner. Lieutenant, Alphino, may I ask you to be a part of the first charge? Stormblood Hildebrand, yes, obviously. 'Twould be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. Robon's joining us? Holy crap. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. Damn. I don't suppose we could come along too? Arnvald. Lise, Arnvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Alliniea, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Allamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. True. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Oh shit. Holy crap. Ah! Hey, Naka! Oh, got here just in time. Yes, you did. It's like the last quest of Stormblood. Well, of main MSQ Stormblood. Ah! Hello! Ah! I want that one! I want that one so much! Oh my gosh. Ah. There's a mount that can drop from this dungeon. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Just need a tank, or we could queue for one. So, would anybody like to join us? We need a tank. Actually, I need to... So we need... Oh yeah, just a tank. We got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I always forget it's 4. On my way. Yay! It's pretty rare. Needed like 2 years to get it. Jeez. It's a rare drop though. Been playing for 5+ years. Wow. It's that rare. I have like terrible RNG though. So chances are it's probably not going to drop for me. That llama is so cute. Or is it an alpaca? Alpaca, right? It's an alpaca. Naka! Yay! Alright, invite to party. Oh boy. Oh my god, I can't believe it, I can't believe it, I can't believe it! Alright. What server are we on? We are currently on, Excalibur. Sorry. You sure it's this one I see one question? No, it's Alamigo. It's Alamigo. It's Alamigo. Holy crap. Alright. Oh boy. I'm still like in complete shock right now. Click on 14 collect, has no minion lizard prepared. Oh right, food. Explode themselves to deal damage is insane. Like, literally insane. It's like, hey, I'm a suicide bomber. It's literally what it basically you're doing. It's like, I'm going to kill myself to kill you. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. But I love Picto. I'm so happy I managed to, like, unlock it. I love it so much. It's a meme spell. I don't know how Blue Mage, like, works exactly. No serious usage of self-destruct. Oh, okay. Like, do you even use Blue Mage in, like, dungeons and stuff? Because I don't think I've ever seen a Blue Mage in a dungeon. Limited jobs, so no? Okay. God dang it. Gotta toggle them to be allowed? Okay. It's too OP other than one-shotting bomb buttons. So it's not widely used. That's funny. Casual job, okay. Specific content like achievements and bolstering treasure map dungeons. Low-level Wondrous Tales content. Nice. G-Posts? I'm bad at G-Posts. I don't really know how to use G-Posts very well, so. I feel like so dumb when it comes to G-Posts. I figured out screenshot, but not G-Posts. Also something I really haven't been able to participate in yet. I don't think I have. Whoa! Base roll low-level dungeons. Blue won't be the only limited job though. Beastmaster? What is Beastmaster? All I hear when I hear Beastmaster, I just think of hunters from WoW, so Beastmaster hunters. Victory pose. Oh! That's different. Oh, I didn't know that. This is job specific dance. What? Okay, I have to check that out. I didn't know that that was a thing. Learning something new every day. Whoa!
To share his findings.
Whoa!
Initiate soul extraction.
Soul extraction?
Success.
What? Ah!
The song rebels.
Ah! I'm in like the worst possible spot. Okay, good. Okay, that was crazy. That was ridiculous. This guy used to be so much worse, really? I could not imagine that being any worse, to be honest. That scared the crap out of me. Honestly, if I didn't see you guys like running back to your bodies, I'd be like, what do I do? These have claws that chase you? What? Beastmaster is a job also from 11 and Square's Bravely Default series. Oh, okay. Yep, the claws driving slow you down. How slow as it was. God, I couldn't imagine that. Jeez. Thank God that's not a thing. Leveling ring or whatever. If I hadn't done those, I probably wouldn't have known what to do. Novice guild, yes, that's it. The novice training thing, that's it. Fight him in this? What? Oh my god. I was expecting it to be like a trial boss. Oh. Fudge. I'm scared. Xenosyn's golf bag of swords. Right? Okay. Ready to... am I ready? I guess I have to be. Oh god. I'm so scared. Okay. He already wiped the floor with me like twice, so it's like, okay. I'm glad I got 3 other people to help now. Also, I just heard this song today when I was listening to the album in the car, and I was like, oh, this sounds amazing. Art of the Swell. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, shiitake. Why is my like heart feels like it's like gonna jump out of my chest right now? I'm like so nervous.
Let this moment last.
Oh God. Oh my God, I'm so terrified right now.
The power to transcend.
Oh, that was so nerve-wracking. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. I love this Eastern Bow thing. It's so cool. Did the mount drop? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna have a cutscene, so let's go. Oh boy.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god.
Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
He reminds me of Ravana in a way.
I am loath to
Like,
recall
loving
how
the
disappointed
fight.
I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
I'm not a vampire.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your
Holy
claws,
shit.
I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
What? Okay.
Confound
So
it.
we gotta take a good shower, right?
Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Wait, don't tell me I have to fight him by myself now. That'd be insane. That's the what?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Sephiroth 5 says fine. Yeah. I would agree.
Why have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
What sensation?
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Okay. Did an amazing job. He really going to tell the scenery treating up real good. Joy. Oh, okay, got it. Let's see. What will I say? Duh, kill it. Of course. I'm like, yeah, kill it. Duh.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
What?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
What?
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Right.
Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should
Holy
fight
shit, that
for
look.
the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Like, talk about psychopathic, like,
For we
look,
who are
holy
born into this merciless, meaningless world
good God.
have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends.
Nope, we are not the same. We are not the
If
same.
you would accept it.
Did he just essentially, like, propose? Or does he just want acceptance of, like, who he is? He freaking proposed to me? Wanna be friends? No. I think it's more friendship than anything. He might as well have his definition of a friend, spouse, relationship, priesthood, war, yeah, that's true. No, whatever friends means, yeah. It's still cool looking armor. I agree, I don't deny that. But no. I'm confused right now. I don't know. Yeah, like I wasn't going, I didn't want to. I was like, that was my instinct. Was like, no. He does, yeah. Except, I don't know. I am kind of curious if he just wants to be friends. I know. I accept. Let's see what he says.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. It was plain from the first how this would end.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. We could talk diplomatically, right?
When all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend.
Enemies to lovers.
This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned.
He's got it in both of his eyes. What is happening right now? No! Did he just fucking become the dragon? What? Okay. What? You want to fight Xenos as a okay, surprise. Good God. Oh, that's raids. Duh. I'm so, like, out of it. Royal Menagerie. Oh, God. Well. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so this is such a cool fight, especially the extreme. Alright, let's see. 2 tanks, 2 heals, and 4 DPS. So, anyone in chat that would like to join in? This is a very nice rooftop garden, though, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. We are on Primal Excalibur. Are you EU or NA? NA? Okay, cool. I always ask because we do have some people who are on EU, so then in which case I would just be like, all right, we'll go over to Oceanic, which is what I used to do. Oh, but wrong server. Ignis, are you EU? If so, I totally don't mind going over to Materia. You can come to Excel, it's not congested, is it? Wait, so if it's congested, you can't travel? I just thought if it was congested, it meant you can't, like, do, like, a transfer. It's me, you don't want to be a bother just for me. I mean, if you really want to join, I don't mind. It's like, I don't know. Only people who can travel to Genova are people in Ether Data Center home. No, congested means you can't transfer to it even temporarily. Oh. Interesting. So is it no longer congested? Because I know it was at one point. Because Lyrical was going to transfer, and she couldn't because it became congested or something. So let's see. Yeah, Excalibur is listed as congested, so creation of new characters is unavailable. I think you can still travel, though, right? Congested travel status changes hourly based on server activity. Oh. That's crazy. Not hourly, but every few minutes. That's even better, though, in my opinion. Like if a hunt train hits Excal, no one from Crystal is going there. Okay. Congestion can be a bit of a confusing term to be used in different contexts. Congestion for character creation or world transfer is not the same as congestion that would prevent data center travel. Oh, okay. Okay. How do you know if it's too busy for, like, data center travel? Let's see. area you're in right now is player instance. Do you mind meeting outside Alameda Quarter? Sure. Royal Menagerie. Alameda Quarter. Come on. There we go. Teleport. Alright, sent you the location. Oh. Oh, that's what you did. Okay. What? Oh, a gift sub! Yay! Thanks for doing a gift sub. Hello, hello, hello. Sending a friend request and then invite. Whoa. Hello! Explosion! I really want the one that does the heart like that. I think that's so cute. Yes, that one! I love that one! I want that one. Press Shift C or Control, I forget, on your map. E3 skip moves on top of any quest or other icons. So it's easier. Oh, so Shift. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. I did not know that. All right, we're queuing up. Says less than 5 minutes, so we'll see what happens. Should be on the Mog Station soon with the Valentine's Day event. I saw that it's coming, so I'm like super excited. I want it so. Oh, I want it. I want it. It's so cute. So excited. While we are waiting for this, I guess I can do my these quests, right? Let's see. So what is this for? I don't know what that's for. Wait, what is that for? Why is there a map there? Oh my god, that mouse is cute! It's got a very fluffy tail. Hamster, whatever. It's cute. Oh my god, it flies by getting pulled up by its tail. That's cute. Or really painful, depending on the perspective. In the meantime, we would do, God, that's so cool. I love that. Okay, so let's see. Can't fly yet. Hey Mew, how are you? Red zombie. Alright, so let's go that way. I figure I might as well, since we got time to kill while we're waiting for the queue to pop, I can maybe go and do these blue quests or whatever to unlock the flight points. I think. Let's see. And then I've got 2 ones that I gotta actually like locate. 44 to northwest. Northwest. There it is. Woo! Almost ran right by it. Okay, that's 1. Hi, hope your adventures have been great today. They have. We are like at the last quest, I think, for the main MSQ of Stormblood, which is insane. 870 to the southeast, this way. How's your day been? That fat cat is a void scent. Yes, I know. Oh. Let's go and kill these things. And oh, these are the ones I gotta capture. Oh, shoot. Alrighty. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna take a while. I gotta smack them around with my paintbrush. There we go. Still going. Very cute and fluffy. Exactly. That's all that matters, right? Smack. Yay! Alright, one down. Would you let that guy eat your soul if it asked nicely? No. I would not. I like my soul, thank you. What is that thing? Good God, that thing is weird and creepy. Okay. Alright, let's see. Nope. Oh, this one they want me to swim, right? Oh. Well. Alright. It's time. Just wants to give you a big hug. No thank you. It's time. God. There goes the bridge. And here I am. I didn't unlock all my flying yet. Damn it. Oh, I guess we're going. Tidal wave? What? Okay. Wanna get hit by the wave? Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. I failed. Bow. Okay. There's rumor that this game is coming to the Switch too. No way. I mean, I don't want to say no way because they're coming out with it on mobile, so it probably wouldn't surprise me at this point. But that would be crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. It's probably cutscene time, right? Just came out on Xbox? Oh. Alright, okay. Let's go.
Are you all right?
Yeah, mostly. I only died once.
hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
Not always.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
What?
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Wow.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Yeah.
By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Has it though?
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Jesus.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Wow. Goodbye, my friend. I guess. Yes, bad guy's dead, right? Yeah, but
You're right.
still, it's like...
Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Well, you know.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
I mean, he died, that's what matters. Do we really need to parade him around beforehand to call it justice? I mean... I guess that's true. I guess. Yeah. I just was not expecting him to take his own life. That's crazy. Like, I was not expecting something like that in Final Fantasy. Thanks for helping and saving me and doing all the god-killing stuff, right? Don't forget he's Emerson. True. We'll have you in the fields. Emmerich! I don't know what it is, but anytime I see Emmerich, I get like little heart flutters. I don't know why. I do really like how Lise has just kind of taken that front. Thank you, where have you been? He's cute, that's why. True. We have all the nation leaders in one place. We do, actually, you're right. This is the actual devs. Wait, they were actually singing? Like, the developers? That's awesome! That's so cool.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Oh my god! Woohoo! Yeah! Holy crap!
But what is freedom, really?
Yeah, it's like the difference between a fully produced choir, National Guardian anthem, and some folks in a car park with microphones singing. I feel like I just watched credits for Heavensward too. Like, holy crap, this is crazy.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Still for the Garlean version?
20 years
I don't
of
know all the
Imperial
words,
rule
though, so...
have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Gosetsu. Another fun fact, in the Ravana trial, when the phase shifts, music deep no vocals in the head of the English localization team. Assassin hates because the music team was running short on time. We're just here couldn't hit the deep notes. Oh my god.
Because
that's funny.
I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
Oh my god. Wow.
The end of the imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Do you know Lahi? Who showed me the, what was it, the other one? Have you see Yanksha? I saw that one. That was hilarious. Thanks for the bit. Appreciate it, ZZ. Thank you. You're amazing. Oh, this is pretty. So let me catch up on chat real quick. She doesn't Lahi yet, but she can look up. Yes, I have seen the have you seen Yanksha? I have seen that, and that was ridiculous. Shishna runs off the stage. Good guy Obert is also smiling down you here. Good guy. Never got what he wanted, I guess. Obert got what he deserved. I agree. Okay. Alright, we're gonna skip these credits. Oh, we're back here. Estinian! I know that armor. I know that armor.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primary.
Oh.
Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Yes, do it. About time. Yes. About time. Good boy, Estinian. Okay, I like Estinian even more now.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Okay. Awesome. Yay! He is a good boy. Yes, he is a good boy. Not gonna take one and try and use it. No, no. Good. He learned his lesson. Oh boy. No voice acting here? Come on. It's over. Who's this? Level 70 Dragoons can get that awesome looking armor he has on. See, I got it. Dragoon is on one of the ones I still need to level. Like, even start. How dare they not put voice acting? Right? Like, it was all voice acting and now it's like not. Who is this though? My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. test subject. Haven't you missed it? No, I really have not. But I should have known he was in the background. A little bit, aka a little bit. Yeah. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods, who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages, who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? I mean, he raised a good point. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. We're gonna get really? How dare you? What? We're not gonna get to see it, are we? Oh, it's gonna be a freaking cliffhanger, isn't it? Son of a bitch! Damn it! Definitely know how to keep me sucked in. God dang it. Ah! And the plot thickens, right? It's like, who the hell is behind the mask now? Come on. It's not over yet, clearly. What would keep you on edge then? I mean... what fun would it be if they gave it away? I know, but still, it's like, I still hope. Stuck here to suffer with the rest of us. Guess you have to play the MSQ to find out. Oh, the humanity! Yes. The humanity! We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida. Paplima.
What kind of place is this?
Right? What is wrong with these people? Conrad, Mifried, Minfilia, yes. How to bring that up? Harshafont, Moonbrita. Let's list all the names, shall we? Gosetsu. Can't forget Gosetsu. We really did it. Ilberd. I didn't feel as bad for Ilberd just because he was a betrayer. So, yeah. I get it, but yeah. I miss Harshafont too. Like, I think too, like, so far, his death, like, has his death and then Minfilia saying goodbye to Flamen was just like, both of those hit me so hard. Like, I like bawled my eyes out. Yeah. Yotsuyu, I don't know. I have mixed emotions with Yotsuyu. Like, I like her because she's pretty and her outfit's gorgeous, but at the same time, she was kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, I get why, but yeah. Harshmont will always be my hero. He is a hero. He literally jumped in front of us or behind us to save us. Yeah. Not just kind of, exactly. She's totes crazy, yeah. So you don't like crazy girls? Not that kind of crazy. Not that kind of crazy. She really wanted to just watch the world burn. Yes, and enjoy it. I know. She was not just unhinged. She was not attached to the door. Yeah. Oh, hi, DC. Welcome, welcome. How are you? White Mage from earlier. Oh, awesome. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you enjoy your time with the game. Thank you. I'm totally enjoying it. It is absolutely insane. Everything. I'm so sucked in. It is ridiculous. I'm so sucked in. There's a sad Easter egg in the Dragon Song War Ultimate if you're interested in hearing it. Yes. What's the sad Easter egg? I usually do not tie much to them, by the way. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. Great. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Take your plaudits. Plaudits. Where we go? Up here? That's cool. Oh, Yugiri. Okay, I have to do the Eastern Bow. I have to. I feel like I have to bow back. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Alliniea. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. True. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. Oh. Oh, Gosetsu. It reminds me of Gosetsu. Like, Gosetsu would say something like that. Like, indeed, my friend, indeed. Oh, thank you, Thancred. I got claps from Thancred. During the Thoradin phase, when the Knights of the Round attack Sir Zephyrin casts Spear of the Fury, same ability he killed Harshafont with. If you get hit by it, you get a massive magic resist down and healing received down debuff. If you hover over the healing received down debuff instead of the usual 2-tip, it says, there was nothing you could have done. Wow. That's making me like well up. Holy crap. You're still in main Stormblood, you've not pressed the check mark yet. True. So yeah, Square enjoy twisting the harsh... Right. Clearly. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. Oh. The warrior of light victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. Yeah. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and the good you have inspired others to do. Thanks for the follow, Ray. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Oh, you are a natural-born leader of men, Alliniea. All these people weren't just following their commanders. They were following you. Oh, no pressure. Tapes over with do it for her, Heidelin. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Yes. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Oh, they're all clapping for me.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
Wow, that's funny. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, the hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Alrighty, thank you. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. I guess so. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. Yay! But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping to make this dream a reality. Okay, I go back to resting, but enjoy your MSQ. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And I just gave myself whiplash. Where am I going? Down here. Gotta talk to Lise. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Roger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the Scions together. I'll explain later. Oh, okay. A whiplash and a pair of disintegrated kneecaps. True. I like go. I can't even do that, like, fake it. That hurts my neck. I guess it's better than dying, though, from, like, dropping. Who needs him anyway? Yeah, apparently I don't. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, me neither. Cutscene, I'm guessing, right? Yup. Okay, here we go.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
There's the green tick. Yeah, exactly.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it?
Really?
I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Thank
But
you,
I know you
Ada.
didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions.
And Ada, thank you, thank you. I want to officially say thank you. And new hype train level. Holy crap. Level 4. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. Wow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. Yeah. Anywho, now that I've been clearly distracted, let's continue.
Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore.
Maybe tell
So
you
it
wake
seemed
up
best
this dreamer show air.
to make it official.
No!
As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
So she's leaving? I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh,
wow.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
I love Y'shtola.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
To be fair, Y'shtola nearly got cleaved in half. True. So true.
There you have it.
I'm just glad
Come
we
what
didn't lose
may,
her.
You may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola.
Aww.
Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
I can't believe we did this. I did this. We did it. I can't even talk. I'm so like. Oh, No.
Back here, you slippery little devil.
It's
Fishing
Gasetsu!
would be so difficult. What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly?
Oh, thank
A
God.
fate worse than death. Fire it. To have
He
arrived at
lives!
the appointed place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
No. Seriously? Her too? Are they on just some random island with like a singular tree? What? Yep, great. Awesome. You couldn't have left her to drown, right? So you're still alive. Wonderful. Awesome. Monkeys, Paul, Gasetsu, right, Gasetsu lives, but she does too. Yeah. Oh my God, that is awesome. Raids? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Omega? Remember you didn't see them die, it went dark? True. See? I learned from movies and shows. If I don't see them die, I don't know for sure that they actually died. Right? Omega raids begin. Oh boy. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Anime rules, no body, not dead. But yes, this is what Estinian was doing during Stormblood, finding this robot. I thought this big hole looked familiar because I thought I saw who I assumed was Estinian standing by it. I just didn't know what that hole was. Now we do. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. I like how he gave the side eye. That was interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? Eh, savvy? I can't do the savvy. I wish I could. Anytime I see savvy, though, I just think Johnny Depp and Pirates of the Caribbean. Eh, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Okay. You didn't. No, it's not him. It isn't. It isn't. Come now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Hey, Kool-Aid Man. Of course it is. Of course it is, because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Of course. Sex pot? I mean, again, to each their own. Four Lord's story and Trials unlocked now too. Okay. Husbands are back together. It's off again, off. Oh god, on again, off again boyfriend, yeah. Look at that dramatic thunder. Oh no, he's hot. I love him so. What? No. He comes off as just way too arrogant. It's such a turnoff for me. Nerotolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Yeah, I'm sure. She's the only one clapping. Only one. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Okay. But that's it! Holy crap, we did it! We did it! Oh my god. Holy crap. That's not what it said? Okay, what did it say then? I missed it. I feel like I need to look it up now, because it just disappeared too fast. I could have sworn that's what it said. It's the Estranged Husband's Raid teaser. Oh, wow. I can't believe we're, like, actually done. Like, with the main MSQ. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm in shock and, yeah, like, holy crap. Whoa. Time to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? No. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Congrats on beating base Stormblood. Gotta actually do something today. Enjoy whatever stream is left for today. Yeah, no, I think we're going to end it there. I think here's like the perfect place to stop. And I'm just gonna have to kind of take that time today to kind of absorb that we officially finished, which is absolutely crazy. Thank you for everything, you all. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't wait to start, I guess, the patches next, and also we have still to finish Void Arc. We gotta do that. What else? I guess Hildebrand. But yeah, now you can do Mega Raids and Alliance Raids. I know, but first I gotta finish Heavensward Raids, Alliance Raids, so yeah, so it's, yeah. It's a good place to finish, or at least finish collecting any last ether currents you need. Yes, I've got to do that as well, so I can fly and all that good stuff. So, yep. But, yeah, let's see who we can raid over to. Let's see. Stream start, raid session's about to go crazy. Yeah. I gotta figure out, like, plan it out. Because I was not expecting to finish today. I really did not think I was gonna finish today this soon, but hey, it is what it is. That's all you need, no context for her. Okay. But yeah, so let me see who we can raid out to. 40 quest poster. 40, that's it? I mean, it's a lot, but it's not. It feels like a lot less than any of the others. I love how the word math gives 14 players PTSD. I don't like math in general, so I don't want to know that there's math involved anywhere. Thanks, but no thanks. But, alright, anywho, thank you guys for everything. It looks like Sarah Jane is on, so we'll read over to her, because she is awesome. And, yeah, I will, I guess, see you guys tomorrow, and we will go from here. But yeah, let me paste this. Can I come to bed too? In your own bed. I'm going to crawl in my nice, comfy, warm sheets and snuggle up with my doggy and hopefully get some sleep if I can. But, yeah. But you can text me to check for monsters. I do that for my own kids, so. Yes. Yes, both there. Yes, definitely. Take care. Everyone take care. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to Sarah. And, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys for everything. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day and see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye. Love you. Mwah.